G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing on this fantastic of all days, being Friday? Let's see. Of course, Godot crashes straight away. Yay! All right. Let's get started, shall we? See how much we can get wrapped up. It's building out more environment, I think, today. Oh my god, there's a cowboy hat. There's a shark hat. There's a maraca. I'm assuming that's a maraca. Oh no, it's a pot. Hello Cam, hello Dex. How are you? Okay, so we've got the Mentos that appear to be inflated. There's the ads. Good evening, I am living. You are living. You are indeed living. Which I should there we go. Make sure we've got the stream title correct. Turn that off. I was sick in the office at the start of my shift and continued working. 110. 1 out of 10 would recommend. Nah. 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 All right. Got yelled at by an American at the end of my shift. That was fun. Should have yelled at them back. Yep. Should have yelled at them back. That's the best way to handle that scenario. There we go. Voila. Good evening. I need to make sure chat can hear you now. Thank God they weren't able to hear that.
Oh, was it super loud?
No.
Ooh. Oh, you're just saying my voice sounded bad. I see.
Yes.
Glow. I can't argue that. Do glow. Oh, nuts. I made it a
You're making the Mentos too big.
Nah, we were thinking making them comically large.
Fair enough. I need to start getting the
Because
rest of the
like,
buildings in.
Having it normal size was just weird.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over.
Let's see. Place X.
I have an idea for RabbitJam that I came up with as soon as I saw it.
Oh?
I need to go buy a carrot this afternoon because I'm going to use carrot for the audio.
You can use a carrot for the audio.
Yep.
Huh.
Gonna be
Interesting.
fantastic.
There'll be something. Carrot for
Dude,
the
why
audio.
don't
I
we
have
have
a
shared chat?
basic idea. Oh, oops. That's a good. I knew I was forgetting something. Boom.
There it is. As said to Cavino, my driver's uniform and red carpet have both arrived today. The carpet is 4 meters long. That's perfect. That's perfect. Nah, you're late,
It's a
Corey.
great size.
You are late. Ads have passed. You're late.
Cool. And I should. Why can't I? Oh, there's no alpha channel to it. Lame.
God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer.
Alpha equals A.
Where's City Hall? City Hall. God damn it, gamer.
Step distance.
We are using Cinti assets, McCory. That is correct. Good night, I love you. To fill in the spaces.
Size minus inner size. Wait, what the heck is inner color? Result equals.
You do not matter in the
if
slightest.
Alpha is equal to 1.
This is true.
If I do that.
I do not see.
Ooh.
Where these
Ooh.
pre-made buildings are.
Result equals A plus inner dot A minus.
Alright. Meant to have 40 people on my floor in my work office. 36 of them were working from home. And you were sick and you weren't allowed to work from home, Cam?
He's used up all of his sick days already. It's already, he's only a month in.
Well, that's what happens when you drink.
So I was saying.
Yep.
I
If
kept
you're not
warning
Australian, I don't recommend trying it.
him.
In Australia, it's almost a requirement to show up hungover at least once.
Last one wasn't drinking, it was general illness. But
Sure.
yeah, that. You
I
gotta
think they
remember-
call that alcohol withdrawal, Cam.
I was gonna say, alcohol makes you more prone to getting ill.
Mm-hmm. Weakens your immune system.
Got a weak immune system, Cam.
Cam's weak. We really shouldn't be making fun of the person that's offering to drive us around.
I'll show you week in Germany.
You're right, I will be there for a week.
1 week. Let's see here. Okay, I don't like this. Do you know what it's called when you see like those coins in video games and they have like a thing around them, like they're like glowing, but it's like a texture? I can't put it into words.
Glowing
Do you know what I'm talking
texture.
about?
The only thing I can think of is like a radiance.
Yeah.
They like seem like they're like glowing. They're like radiating
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Emissive.
Radiance, emissive.
Emissive is more light. Emissive makes it look. Yeah. You know, make HypnotiK's background transparent. I don't know how we do that.
Yeah. No idea how to do that. If you know Infinite Coder, spill the beans.
Because I've had someone do it previously when I was there, but I don't know how they did it.
No, because it's output source type. Webcam. Using OBS Virtual, yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to go to McDonald's? It's been green screen or something? Maybe, but...
I'm on a green screen right now.
I'm on a virtual green screen. Wait, there we go. If I wave really fast, you can see it.
Like the background color is set to have no. Set that to 255. Even that does nothing. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Infinite Coder, for doing the work for us.
What up, Seraphiel? Jam's going okay, good sir? It's going. It's going. We're almost there. Almost there. Texas, man. No longer in Texas, unfortunately. Love that accent. The Texas accent, that I put that on as a joke. I don't actually have a Texas accent.
Yeah, Cavino doesn't have any good accent. He's just got the standard American accent.
Yeah. From Yorkshire, so I have a pretty recognizable accent. Ah, say less. People seem to be using fake green screen. That's what I'm using. I'm Scottish. Scottish. Shrek. Donkey.
Sean Bean.
We do like an aura. Those shaders. Still have to. Nuts. I still have to play all the Jamsepticeye games.
There's so many.
There is. But I looked at the jam itself, and I noticed. I think I'm the only one who hasn't rated any yet. Because if you go to submissions, you go to Karma.
Oh, I haven't rated any either. Don't worry.
I'm at the very. Oh, we're both next to each other. Yeah, that's not good.
I don't.
I wonder if Plobby rates them. If that counts.
I don't like rating the other games that I'm against because I feel like I'm going to inadvertently have a bias against them.
I could see that.
it feels weird judging my own competition.
Yeah. For me, I find it as like a fun little opportunity to like detach myself from it. And so I like, of course, there's like the inherent biases that are there, but
I can't
try to-
detach. I just can't.
oh yeah, we'll have driving rating forms for you guys to fill out each drive. The water had no lemon in it.
Get out
This
the
isn't
red
Fox
pen.
Water.
I know he's giving Red Dwarf floating head.
Red Dwarf.
Yeah, Red Dwarf is amazing.
What is it?
it's a British comedy that was like around in I think like the late 80s, and then it stopped after a couple seasons, and then it recently got revived.
Red Dwarf.
It's amazing.
It's a science fiction sitcom. I almost said sitcom. A chicken soup machine repairman.
Chicken
Huh.
soup.
Chicken soup machine repairman. Huh. Alright, let me... Think.
Let me check if I can. Yeah, no, there's.
They can't do an outline.
I'm still looking at the setting stuff here
Setting stuff?
for the camera. Because I can't just use my webcam because that's in use by OBS. And there's no way for me to give any kind of virtual green screen or anything like that.
Right. What type of caviar do you want in the car?
Chicken. Preferably cooked and scrambled.
A bunch of chicken eggs. I probably prefer probably beluga caviar. Yeah, probably beluga. Or some Strodicarga Bianco would be good as well. Yeah. Actually, beluga, because that's banned in the US. Except for one singular farm in Florida that is allowed to do it. You just Google the most expensive types of caviar? What? No.
How dare you accuse him of such a thing?
Yeah, me Googling something?
We all know Cavino doesn't know how to type.
Yeah, exactly. Next pass. Shader material. The heck are you?
In all honesty though, Cam, some like bacon and eggs when we get there in the morning after our flights would be fantastic if you could make that happen.
That would be really good. Might be a little overkill, but would be really good.
Might be.
I can supply breakfast, don't worry. Oh. Fresh bacon. Heck, I'd be fine with just like some chocolate chip waffles. And bacon. The bacon's the important part.
This is true.
Maybe some home fries or like the hash browns. Those are good too.
I mean, it'll be about 7:30 by the time you're picking us up, I reckon. So if you could have a beer ready for me, that'd be great.
Gotta have your morning beer to wake up.
Preferably mixed with a little bit of coffee. Mustache is majestic. I don't know how. I just noticed. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of effort goes into this thing. I think it's getting to its limit, though. I need to become more manly so that I can have the mustache grow further than 40 centimeters, because I think it's like getting to its limit. They've poked me in the eye all the goddamn time. It's very annoying.
The Mentos, it only does it.
One that lands at like 9:30.
I've checked flights from Boston. There's like none that land at 9:30. There's like one that lands at 9:30, which is the earliest. I just checked yesterday, and there was some that land at 6:30. There were like at least 10 flights. Flights. Boston to Munich. If I go... Oh, wait. Oh, that's December. Yeah, something looked weird. Force the resets. Yeah, I'm looking. Discover Ireland's haunting beauty.
I'm good.
That's the ad I got.
Oh, actually, they can throw the ball, so I should probably make this a lot bigger.
Where did the 6 o'clocks go? Dang, maybe they all got booked up.
I'm cool to wait around an airport for 3 hours after my flight lands. They're not going to find that suspicious.
I mean, I don't think anyone would find that suspicious. I've seen people staying there for ages, but it's still 3 hours to wait. It's crazy.
Oh, I wouldn't be in the terminal area, though. Like, I wouldn't be waiting for a layover or anything like that.
No, but like usually when you get off, you can still be in the terminal area.
Facial hair is makeup for guys.
It is. I would say so. Holy moly, these flights are getting more and more expensive by the day.
Yep.
Yikes. Yikes.
Book it now.
I can't. I have to wait for the Twitch money to come through.
Damn it.
Yeah. Unless I go for a multi-stop occasion. It's 2+ stops. Then it's like $600 on Aer Lingus.
See if you can find one that stops over in Bangkok at around about 5 to 7 p.m. Because then we can have the same stopover.
I would have to fly by Munich to get to Bangkok.
I never said it would be efficient. I just said, yeah, if you're looking for something that has a stopover. What day am I flying back?
What was that? What up, Mongo?
Howdy.
Fly up there, land there. Godot Fest is the 11th and 12th, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so we got Sunday, Monday to do stuff. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday to do stuff, and then I'm flying out on the 15th. So yeah, I got 2 days either side of Godot Fest. And then I basically get back into Australia on the Monday.
Yes.
So long to travel.
I think this is gonna be the longest flight I've ever been on.
It's about tied for mine. Longest for me was to Stockholm, which is basically the direct opposite of the Earth.
But luckily, if I can find one that's like late at night, I just sleep through the whole thing. I'd be happy with that. It seems like there's a lot where I can just sleep through them.
I'm going to be staying awake until I get my connecting flight from Thailand.
That makes sense, yeah.
So that I can spend that 8-hour flight sleeping and then get to Munich at 6:30, all awake and ready to go.
Sweet. Shader.
11:50 when you get home. Ouch. What time do I land when I get home?
Insert no buses, and I also have to pay for airport parking. Whoa. Oh no. I need to ensure that I don't miss a stream.
I get home. Well, I get back in Melbourne at 9:20 p.m.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, but then there's going through baggage claim and then getting transport
doing
back
bags?
home. And,
Are you checking a bag?
I'll probably have one bag checked.
Oh, I'm checking. You're checking a bag, Cam? See, I was planning on just doing a carry-on.
But you got. That's the thing. It's gonna be their winter.
Yeah, so I'll just like wear my boots.
Yeah, I get like a free bag as well.
Oh, you get a free bag.
Yeah.
And if I get a free one, I'd probably use it. I don't even know if I'd want to though, because usually I always hear horror stories of going international and then they lose your bag and you're like,
Those
oh, crap.
those are the exception. It's like hearing horror stories about surgery. Those are the exception.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't happen nearly as often as you would think.
Yeah. You hear the horror more than
Yeah.
it actually happens.
Well, yeah, I've never had an issue with luggage. The only issue I've had was the French in July cracked my case that is 18 years old.
Oh.
Well, at least it was 18. Do you have any plans for the layout of this city? Anywhere you want me to put things?
Not a clue.
Alright, cool.
I almost think that maybe even make the city smaller. don't know though. Wind weather warning just got up to 110 miles an hour in my area. Holy moly. That's some tornado weather right there.
Might need to pull in some of the other textures. How? I'll arrange a call at some point before the fest. With you, Cavino, and Hypno.
Call?
Who's this mysterious you? Are you referring to Cavino as you?
I arrange a call at some point before fest with you, Cavino, and Hypno. Who is you? Who is you? Is there someone else in the room with us?
I mean, I know of Tony, but...
Who's Tony?
Tony.
Let's see.
I've had a long day. I started a call at my work with, "Thanks for calling the support line. The wrong department."
Yikes.
That's right. I just read that entire sentence wrong, Cam.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't
And
want to freak.
It's only 7:30 for me. In the morning.
The edge bigger. Okay.
Here's something I'm gonna do. Critter! My colleagues all looked at me. Did you say, sorry, I'm moonlighting. I'm very tired. Projects, Jamsepticeye. This one here. I think it's these colors, but it could also be these colors because they're identical. That's frustrating.
How do I use an indicator? Oh, you mean the blinker?
Import.
Blinker, yes. You just press it. Duh.
Yeah.
Alright. I got ads running. I will be right back real quick.
Fun.
Because I have not stood up in 4 hours, 3 hours.
Now you get double the hypno. It says BMW is automatic, but I think it's semi-auto with paddle shifters. Oh, damn German car. Yeah, it's called an indicator because that's what you're indicating where you're going. You know? For you, Cam. For you. Gotta top up your blinker fluid. We got leaks. We can see Cavino's chair when he's away. I know, right? Yeah. The car will have sports mode. We don't need that. Where we're going, we don't have sports. What the hell is it? I am so lost. Where was it? Have I just been imagining this stuff the entire time? Okay, so we got office small. Office small. Okay. Let's just go with those. Oops. Alright.
Alright. Woo.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. How's the game going? It's going, Santas.
I want to open up.
Oh my god, leaks! We can see Cavino's chair?
Yep.
Crazy, right?
Not
the
being
voice
a
in
floating
face
torso.
reveal?
How average.
Not for a while, Santas. Not for a while. I'm not ready yet. Fun fact about my chair. It's from an
What up,
office
David?
building that was getting shut down and like completely demolished. So they were giving away free chairs.
Just crashing into a wall at 88 miles per hour, take you back in time.
Wait, what?
You will, Cam. You will. Everyone will see your face and hear your voice.
I am only 40 minutes late.
Oh, what up, Pseudo?
It's still late. That's still late. It doesn't matter.
Please remove these mask emoji things. I can't do that, Santas. I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah, those mask emoji things are built into Twitch. They're like the emoticon things.
You're gonna have to message Twitch. Just spam. Can you
I'm sorry.
um,
Sorry, I had to. The opportunity was there.
Oh, you can't make. Oh, yeah, you can. Wait,
Why is that Mr. Man person in the void? I'm always in the void. Always in the void.
made them big too. It looks so bad when it's big.
Okay,
wow.
so I need to create a texture that has you shuffled over to here.
Tonight I drive a Beamer. Cam wears a stupid outfit. Cavino
Oh my
holds
God,
on
what
for
is
dear
that?
life.
This
Hypno
is
tastes heaven.
Mentos.
You know it.
Minty fresh things. Make it darker.
What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm wondering.
For some reason, Critter wouldn't undo, wouldn't reset rotation. Very odd.
Sanus, he can see all your messages.
I can. I can.
And does he sound like an American to you by any chance?
Aussie. All the way.
That doesn't even sound close to an American. Good day, mate.
It is a nice beard, isn't it? It gets lost in the void a little bit. It actually goes down to here. So.
Doesn't work the way I want it to.
How many bits to shave beard? I've said this multiple times to people that have said how many to shave beard because they think it's gonna be something with that they can actually obtain, but it's not.
Yup.
Because if someone,
My baldness.
for me to shave my beard, it would be $1 million USD.
Jeez.
I am actually 40 minutes
1
early,
million
and you are 40 minutes
USD.
late.
Dang.
How about this? If someone gave me $100,000, I'll shave my beard. USD dollars, 100,000 USD. I'll shave my beard. 250,000 USD. I'll shave the beard and mustache. $1 million USD. I stop streaming forever.
You just stop streaming. I think for 100,000 USD, I would shave my eyebrows as well. I'd shave all my facial hair, my eyebrows, and my head. Yeah, I'd do that.
Admit it, you do it for $100,000 as well? Nope, I wouldn't. Because if I do it for 100,000 USD, then that's like $150,000. So.
Prepare for surprise donation.
Look who's above his present and waves with his motorcycle. I would not ride a motorbike ever. I don't drive a car because I know how bad people are at driving. I'm not putting myself in even more of a dangerous situation. Especially because I know how bad people are when it comes to taking responsibility for stuff too. So the reason why I'm doing this is so that I don't have to have multiple models. I can just have multiple materials. Now I can just swap out the material.
Is there a fan under his mustache?
Nope.
That's how it actually flies.
I'm in Australia, so this is just the way gravity goes.
Don't tell that to say this, he'd actually believe it.
Why do you think NASA launches all of their space mission rockets from Florida? It's closer to the equator, so it's easier for them to get to the southern hemisphere where gravity goes up into space. Watch the conspiracy theorists grab onto that one.
10 million bits. You know, Cam, that would have went better if you didn't do test ahead of time.
He's not the first person to try and trick me.
Test.
Wait, you believe in the movie?
I actually almost got someone. They were streaming and they just got like a big raid, and they were about to like announce something hyped, and they have a redeem for 750,000 to end their stream. And so I did /me, and I did the whole thing right out, and you just saw the look on her face just drop down to pure like, oh no, oh no.
That's mean, Kavita.
I started feeling bad for that, Santas. I started feeling really bad. Dude's 500 push-ups. Oh jeez. Nope.
I'm waiting for those push-up and sit-up redeems to come back.
They can't. They're not coming back. We missed our opportunity. No. Maybe in a future event, potentially, but
I have 284,000 channel points that need somewhere to go.
oh dear. Okay. Let's do that. I need to.
Looks like a dead of 2. No. I'm only babysitting Cavino and iHeart. It's okay.
Wait. Since I'm driving you, I will do 20 push-ups with you at Godot Fest.
Only 20?
Still working those mid-pros. No. I was just saving the texture. I'm on to new and improved things, such as the basketball. Boom. Quick load. Flow. And then I do shader parameter with the noise. And then I make it yeller. And then noise.
Quick question for you. Do you see your mustache when you look straight? I do have like a persistent border of mustache in my peripheral vision. Yes. Only the parts down here though. Like once it gets here, I no longer see it. It's like gone at that point. It's just yeah. I do not have an Insta.
That's something I'm
white
trying to set up.
Not yet. Whitebeard wishes he was as good as me. I would assume, being just a floating head and hands, that I'd be closer to Buggy the Clown. Now I'm meant to tag you on posts?
Whitebeard
I don't know.
Good one.
Don't?
Wait, that's such a good idea. You just gotta go get like ultra jacked, and then dress up as Whitebeard. Oh, you'd have to shave the beard though.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a beard. Take it all back.
Why am I black and white and glitching? So I'm actually digital, and I'm not black and white. It's just my hair and beard and like whatnot are like brown, so it blends in with the black, and I'm very pale. So you're both VTubers? No, I'm not a VTuber. I'm a mixed tuber.
Mixed tuber.
Yeah. I'm looking like I want to get this overlay done. This new overlay done, so I have a 3D environment, and then I want to buy the Slime VR trackers, and then I want to have my hands and head as like a holographic projection coming from a VTuber. So you just have like the VTuber 3D model body, no head, no hands, and it's just my hands there. And because it's all body tracked, the arms like match up to the hands and neck matches up to the head and all that.
You can change your shirt.
People could like change the body to whatever they want.
Yo, that's a good idea.
That'd be sweet. The first ever mix-raced streaming VTuber, meat-tuber abomination. You know?
Abomination. Let's see. Edge. Mess something up.
I'd be Frankenstein's streamer. I see no glitch or color. What are you talking about? Sounds like a medical condition. Yeah, what are you talking about? Don't know what you mean. Better than being Frankenstein's steamer. Do you have a Facebook or MySpace? No, I don't. Gaslighting isn't real. You're just crazy. That's what you think. Tell my therapist. It's the same same guy. It's still Tony. Tony's my therapist. You could dress up as Blackbeard and be him. So for Halloween this year, I'm hoping to have a Haunter cosplay. Yeah.
You know, looks left alone. Why do I look left alone?
You're focusing
I'm
too
in
much.
Deep thought. Focusing. Getting my nodes. That's what I'm doing. You don't know that I have the top game in Jam. Do I? I don't think so.
Not with that attitude.
Check. Someone just absolutely demolished the scores though. Got 11,000. And to put it in perspective, most people only get like 1,000.
That'll.
It took them 5 hours to do.
My therapist
5
freaking sucks
hours.
because he told me to stop drinking. What a loser. He doesn't want me to be cool.
Yeah, you tell him.
Such a loser.
Okay, get node did not work. You need free consoling. Consoling. Drag zone, enable player detection. Oh wait, I should probably update.
If I do that.
Full effect on items that can be picked up.
Yeah, nice.
Interact zone.
Or if you're Australian, so you're like Sniper TF2 people. I've never played TF2. So I assume there's like a sniper in there that looks Australian.
I think he is Australian, yeah.
Alright, there we go. In that case, yes, I am exactly like them. Them.
I don't know if I would. I don't remember the sniper actually that much.
There is
I played
also
TF2,
Australian.
Years ago.
Australian? Why would they call it
Australian.
Australian?
Parameters, noise. Oh dear.
We can't have them overlap like that unless they're the same color. What we'll do is that. Yeah. Looks nice when you got some different colors.
This looks so bad. Oh man. Alright, gonna have to redo everything again. On a high terrorism threat warning? Yeah. I saw that. They also closed all of Munich airport due to drones flying over or something.
Imagine if Australia actually existed. I know, right? I mean, no. Australia does exist.
Going to be bed. Good night, Cam.
Go.
Sleep well.
I'm going to be bed.
I'm going to be in bed.
Good night, Cam. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the lurk.
Okay. That's an idea. Maybe that'll work. Delete the glow shader. Got him good, Xanas. Got him good.
If Australia is real, then why do spiders exist in other countries? I mean, spiders exist in other countries, but not to the same level as the ones in Australia. For example, something I discovered over the last couple months was New Zealand has a spider called the tunnel web spider. Tunnel. It is related to Australia's funnel web spider. The main difference between them is that New Zealand's one is not venomous at all.
Huh.
Why? New Zealand's not that far away. Such BS. New Zealand doesn't exist. It's not on any maps, so. Ads coming in. I am not getting another coffee.
Have a good one, Santas.
Have a good one. Good night. You get done tickle.
Tickle.
Yep.
Huh.
The gedunt that's ticklish.
I still haven't got my gedunt mug back from the kangaroos. I think they kept it at the zoo.
I swear to God, if you go back there and they're selling G'day Gedunt merch, I'm gonna have a field day. Be like, oh, that's trademarked, bricks.
You're welcome. You'd be rolling in the dough
I know, right?
with the lawsuit, and then just raking the cash, take in a percentage of their profits.
Because zoos are known for having a ton of money.
A lot, yeah.
You had some more buildings going on. The emus stole it. Need another one. Need another war. Nah.
I do this as glow. Open. Let's do a visual shader.
Yeah, that looks
Easy.
nice.
Fragment. I'll do a texture 2D parameter. Call it noise texture.
Let's be rotated 180.
And into a texture 2D sampler. Do that.
G'day, Ryan. How are you? Let's do a game duel while the ads play. Give my mind a bit of a break from the tediousness of placing buildings.
I need to do a node.
RPG shooter that's third person.
And do a gradient 2D.
A third person RPG. That's going to be Fable 3. No.
Load some print. And then unshaded.
Oh.
Disable.
No, it's not. Dark Souls 2. Got it. That reminds me. We have to do Guess the Breast.
What?
Oh wait, they don't have a new one up yet. Never mind.
What is that?
They're doing a breast cancer awareness month thing. So every day they've got a new Guess the Breast. Yesterday's one was Master Chief.
Oh, okay.
So it was like you saw it and it's like, oh, that's obviously Master Chief.
I get it. Okay.
One of the other ones
Like,
was
let's do
Kratos.
first stream.
It's like, oh, we know what that is. I think the first one was probably the easiest one because it was like old school PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider. So I was like, all right, it's a triangle. We know what that is. Everyone
There was
knows
much
that.
rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Ooh, I'm gonna need to put some buildings along here.
We do a color parameter. Color. We can do a add. And go into here. Into
I could
here.
probably grab
into
a
here.
fence. Put it there.
Maybe this needs to be a multiply.
That's too far. I guess it works.
If I do this. Hello, read my next message. Okay, Dusso fan.
Do you have template building? You're just using and just modifying each? Yeah, so there's Cinti buildings. And I'm just kind of... I've just updated the texture that we had so that the buildings have like a different color, and then changed the material that I assign to the building. And now we get this. We get a cool little...
What if I do...
Photo effect. Cool little look.
Disconnect that. Doesn't work either. Oh.
Pop these under fences. Lock them. Not moving those nowhere.
Either.
Do we want the cows to be... No. No, never mind. Ryan lurking away.
Okay, what if I do this, and that, and I'm a genius.
Not just a genius. A Godonius.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Howdy, Ryan. Bye, Ryan. Too late, Sammy. Too late.
Okay, and then this needs to... Alright, billboard this though. We'll go with that.
Actually. I need those too. Alright.
Doesn't even show up. What the heck?
How dare it? Doesn't it know that
horrible.
it's work time?
I'm trying to tell it, but it's not listening.
Guess we're gonna have to fire it.
Yeah. Man. That didn't work. I thought there was a way just to... I guess you can't billboard a mesh instance. What's the other thing I would want to billboard? There's a sprite. There's...
So with that, what's the idea for it? Is just like signal something to the user.
Oh, what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just to show that something is interactable. Like, hey, you should pick this up. That was the idea anyways. Doesn't want to work though.
Could we use like an outline shader when it's within?
I tried the
range?
outlines and it didn't look good. I tried like a bunch of different types of outlines and it just didn't look right.
I just need to be like a small white outline sort of thing.
It could also be because it's like the meshes themselves didn't look good with the outline on it because they weren't really designed to be outlined. So I was thinking of doing like a mesh with an omni light on it. What are you guys making? We are making a game for the Jamsepticeye. Boom. And the theme is death is an opportunity. Death is an opportunity. So what we're doing is death is your opportunity to become famous. And so you run around the world finding interesting and exciting ways to go out with a bang. I was thinking doing like an omni light with this mesh on it, but the mesh won't billboard. Heck yeah, I'm working on 1.2, doing audio for a team. That's awesome.
Woot!
A sick idea, well played. Appreciate it. We'll see how it comes out at the end, but hoping it's gonna be fun. New. And then try something weird with this.
Negative 90 for this one.
And then Model looks sick by the way. The sphere? The sphere model? What do you mean? It's a sphere.
And they said it looked sick, not it looked healthy. Okay.
Oh, that's fair. This is just it's just a sphere. It's just a sphere.
One person's sphere is another person's square.
Oh, the movement. Oh. Appreciate it. I was getting real concerned. Scale. Let's try this. Okay, auto loop that. That. Boom. Have fun. Appreciate it. You too. See how this looks. Boom, boom, boom. Jump, jump, jump.
What up, Pierce? Now I'm over here, was in the other stream. Welcome in, Pierce. Happy to have you with us.
Okay. That might be the better route to go.
I'm just putting together our environment. I don't know how that got out of whack. That's how. There we are. There we go. Fixed. Sick beard, thank you very much. I look after it so that it's always in a state of needing my care and it doesn't run away to someone else's face.
Smart.
Yep.
Cover it in glue. So it can't move.
You know it.
No, I don't like any of these ways of doing it.
Maybe if you take a break from it and come back to it, you'll be like, oh, I don't.
Yeah, let me delete it. Get deleted. Why am I getting up close?
Alright, cool. Any tips? Currently working on growing mine out. It's gonna be itchy at the start. Don't scratch. If it does get itchy, you're gonna want to get some like some oil.
I mean, don't scratch.
Yep, don't scratch. Don't scratch.
Really?
There's also, depending on what shampoo and stuff you have, it might be too harsh for the beard hair. So you may want to look at getting a beard shampoo, depending on what your beard hair is like. Stuff like that. Don't scratch. Why is that? Because then you're like scratching where the actual follicles are growing out of and stuff, and it damages the beard hair and damages the follicles. And
I never knew that.
causes ingrown hairs and whatnot, because when you scratch, it gets irritated and swells and also the scratching could be a sign of like dry skin, which is why you want to get oils and such
That adds up.
to help out rather than just scratching it.
Are we winning?
We are. What up, Max?
So.
Okay, then, man, no
I hope
worries.
so.
Happy to answer the questions.
Trying to win, Tin Bears. Trying.
Trying
can't
and
get-
succeeding.
Yeah, sure.
It's all in the mindset. If you believe you will win, then you will win.
Yeah.
That's why draws are so common, because everyone thinks they're gonna win.
I have a question. Why are y'all so cool?
Well, because I'm Aussie. That's... the only reason I
don't
need.
have an answer. I don't have any kind of answer, because I don't think I am very cool.
That's what makes you cool.
Didn't realize it's a trick question. There we go, Max. Where's my backwards hat? I don't have a hat to put on backwards. Or sunglasses next to me. Dang, I should have those at the ready. Then I can look cool. Yeah, maybe just a standard outline is the play. But Mintos can't get an outline because of the way that the model is made. I'd have to add geometry to it.
How's the model made?
I just made a cylinder, but it can't detect the edge when you do an outline. So it just ends up looking funky. Oh, yeah, a golden glow is probably just the easiest solution here. Oh, and the moment I throw the basketball, we just die. That's not good. Okay. That's not good at all.
I wish you guys the best. Have fun. Better get on with my game audio. No worries, Pierce. Have a great one. Come back and drop us the link to your game.
Yes. Oh. We have to play those games too. Stencil outline. Oh, excuse me. Going to work on making dinner. Oh, I'll be lurking. Appreciate the lurk, Tim Barris. I too would like some dinner. I am starving.
Dinner sounds
But there is trouble for it.
fantastic.
It really does. It really, really does.
So I couldn't do something like one of these.
Okay. Only 2 days left.
Animated outline.
animated outline. Wait, what? What is this? Boom. Oh, what the heck? What is this?
It's on Godot shaders.
Just have a regular outline. Noise texture and scale. Outline thickness. Oh, so it just takes the normal and pops it out, I see.
And there's also this one, which is just a simple.
Yeah. I'll stick with this golden glow for now. I still have to figure out how to turn it all off.
Almost got the north part done. Do you think we need the south area? Or do you reckon I could just get rid of the south spot?
What's in the south spot?
Nothing at the moment.
No, I'd probably just get rid of that. Yeah, I would think. Because we don't need anything too crazy. Yeah, this does not work.
Be true.
It only gets the edges of the Mentos. Oh, man.
I just need to put some walls around there.
Oh, this long alleyway to the tornado.
Yeah, so I put buildings all the way up there.
Oh, okay.
And then to the other side where the grass area is, I'm thinking I can probably get rid of a fair bit and just have like a fair bit of grass in that corner that the player can't get to. It just kind of opens it up and makes it different than just buildings everywhere.
I feel like we need more deaths as well. Like, I feel like our deaths are. I mean, they're gonna come up. I think the deaths are gonna come alive more once we get the character model in.
Yeah. Character model and animation stuff.
Yeah, because that's gonna be a lot. Doing the ragdoll, because we need a ragdoll. Doing the cell fracture, so the character explodes.
What we've got, let's see. Let's see. 2 days, 5 hours.
And we still need to. I mean, optimization's gonna take. I would say like 8 hours. That's my guess. But once we have the. I mean, the biggest optimization things I can think of would be baking the shadows. We're already running physics on a separate thread, but we're gonna have to see how that plays with web and the ragdoll. And then also, I think that would be it, and it runs well. What else is an item to pick up? Oh, the cola.
So what am I gonna do?
There we go.
Yeah.
Play. And oh, I added a black outline. Whoopsies. There we go. Much better. Blues, basketball.
I think it might be these two.
Do we want an outline on all the cows? No, on all interactables? Probably not. Probably just pick up things.
I mean, if we're gonna have it on one, we may as well have it on all of them.
But like
You don't want it to be
everything that you can
inconsistent.
interact with will glow.
So if you have it that some of the interactables glow and some of them don't, that might not look right.
Yeah. Fair point. Save that. Let's try that out. Okay, cows now glow. Windows glow. I need to make it when you interact with them, the glow goes away. Yeah. Save that. Boom. There we go. Ooh, I got ads playing. I'm gonna chuck up the HypnotiK. I'll be
Yeah,
back
chuck me up.
real quick.
I'm doing such interesting. By that I mean, I'm deleting things. You know you're at a good part of the project when you start deleting things. So much to delete. Now I need to put like a little. I suppose I can get rid of these ones too. And we can lock all that. Then into here. Where are we?
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I need to do the.
Down here.
Oh, I wonder if I could. Tip count on player.
Yep, yeah.
Let's switch this to an export.
My God. delete. And delete. Okay, so we can put, oh, actually, we can just use these. I'm way too into Dying Light at the moment.
What is that?
Keep playing it.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a zombie. Zombie type game, like open world survival type thing, but it's not, I guess, not really like,
dangerous.
It's kind of survival. It's got like crafting mechanics to it and that, but the more I play it, the more I'm like, I want to recreate something like this using Cinti assets.
Why is there no dot stencil mode? Material? Okay, override material. I haven't actually played any games in such a long time. Like Caster, how you doing? Welcome in.
Wasn't it, when you playing Hades 2 like a week and a half ago?
Yes, that was probably the last time I played a game. Not even, it wasn't a week and a half ago. It was like...
Let's go play Satisfactory, Cavino.
Oh, no, Sam. No. That's also a very dangerous game. Those games are just too dangerous. They... At least in my push to Gladiator in WoW, I have to wait till the end of the season because nobody's playing PvP right now.
That's where you can save a lot of time and money.
What? Not playing WoW?
Yep.
Pretty much. But I can't quit WoW until I become a Gladiator.
Can't quit WoW until you become a Gladiator.
Yep. I told myself when I was a wee lad, I said, I'm not quitting this game until I'm a Gladiator. Boom. Can I ask you a question? Of course. And so now we wait.
What is this?
What is what?
It's like a random static body. I assume this is supposed to be like the underlying ground that everything's already.
What if it's... What are you working on? I'm working on making the material or the outline go away once once you interact with the object. Surface override material 0. Get surface override material. Oh, cow mesh dot.
Ah, okay, because you're doing it as a next pass material sort of thing.
No, it's a stencil, but stencils create the next pass. But I wonder if I can just do dot stencil. Okay, give us it's not. I just don't know how to get the stencil property, which is really weird. Why are you using Godot? This engine is good. I don't know. By the way, English is not my native language. No sweat. I'm using Godot because it is hands down the best engine for learning game development. And I'm new to game development. I started a little over a year and a couple months ago. Year and 3 months ago. And so, yeah, just been using Godot. It's able to do everything I need it to do, and that's phenomenal. I almost uninstalled Satisfactory to make space for R2D2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh.
R2D2.
R2D2. Go on sale. That'll be worth a playthrough. Yeah, Red Dead. I heard Red Dead 2 was really good.
It is very popular considering it came out in 2018.
Oh, nice. Good luck. Appreciate that. Cow mesh dot get stencil. How the heck do I get the stencil on the material? It's Game Jam or your game. This is a Game Jam game. Game Jam game we're making for the Jamsepticeye. Jamsepticeye. If you want, this is the latest Game Jam game that I made along with a guy named Plobby3D. He's the most famous monkey on all of Twitch. Boom.
Dot stencil mode.
That's what I see. Or stencil underscore mode.
And then you set it to stencil mode disabled.
Right, but I can't even get the material to set it. Which is weird. Cowmesh dot get surface override material. Surface 0. And then if I do dot stencil, doesn't show up. Stencil underscore mode.
What does it think the surface override material is? Because it could think that it's a... It probably just returns a material class instead of a base material 3D. So you probably want to cast it in order to see stencil mode. So if you were to wrap that line 29 into parentheses, and inside the parentheses at the end say as base material 3D, and then you do a dot stencil mode, it should come up.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Disabled.
Yeah, because what get surface override material will do is it will return just the base material class. Because it doesn't know if it's a shader material, a standard material, an ORM material.
I see. So now, if I tip a cow over, it should go away.
Ah, good old tip a cow.
Tip a cow.
I think, isn't that a place in Australia?
Cow tipping Australia?
Australian place named tip a cow or something.
Cow tip. Get tipped, cow. Didn't go away. Let's try the basketball.
No, I don't know.
Look at cows on the sidewalk in the middle of the city. Have you not been to the city recently? It's pretty normal occurrence. You calling people cows? Whoa.
Don't.
No. You calling more people cows? I called the North Pole a cow earlier.
I was very close to making that joke, though.
Moo. Oh, man.
Moo indeed, Atticus. Atticus, you're in Mexico. How often do you see livestock in the street? Because that's a thing that's often portrayed in TV shows and such. So I want to know if it's true. I live in cattle country. Okay, so based on the evidence we have at hand, it's fact. Yep.
Cattle country.
Almost got into an accident with a cow. It was a loose bull. Was it named It? You don't want to get gored by that bull, It.
Yikes.
You love my jokes.
There's something. I'll give you that. There's something. Cierra la boca, señorita Atticus. Yo hablo español para no muy bien. Vamos a la playa. A mí me gusta bailar. Take that. Oh. También. Más o menos, soy muy hambre.
I now know. I now know why people hate it when I speak German. It's the accent.
My Spanish teacher throughout high school, all my Spanish teachers would always they called me pessimissimo. I still don't know what that means. I think it means really, really bad. But the problem is they couldn't fail me.
You don't even know how bad his accent is.
No, it's bad. I know how bad it is. But they couldn't fail me because I kept passing everything. Like, I knew the words, I just couldn't say them properly.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
That's what I thought, but no, it's the accent. I had one of my friends from Spain. He tried speaking in an speaking English in the same accent that I use in correlation to Spanish, and it sounded real bad. I can't even it was something like I can't even reproduce it. I can't do accents. But it was bad. Real bad.
That's pretty funny.
It's awful. It's 20 different dialects of Spanish, and that's true. And that's the other tough part, because especially in public high schools and stuff, when you're learning Spanish, it's one Spanish teacher might be from Spain or España, and then another one would be from Argentina, and then they have that other dialect, and you have Mexico, and so many different ones. None that sound like Camino Spanish. I even had I remember one of my Spanish teachers was trying to get me to trying to fix my accent. So she would put a tissue in front of my face, and every time I spoke, I had to restart if the tissue moved too much, because I guess it was I was too harsh on the letters and the words. Didn't work.
Seems like an odd technique.
Yeah, because they don't shoot their words out. It's more of don't even know how to explain it. I can't do it, so I probably can't explain it. They don't shoot their words out like what we do with English.
Did you know Mean Girls was meant to be a trilogy? The sequels would have been Mode Girls and Median Girls. This joke is average at
That's
best.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, this joke is average at best. I love it.
Why the heck are you so live? Cause Bongo, we got work to do. Work to do. And I don't feel like I've done enough. It's rough.
It's true. He doesn't feel like he's done enough.
I mean, I haven't done enough. It feels weird to go from a project where you're you're working with someone else, but you're the sole programmer, and then into a project where everyone's the programmer. Feels weird.
This be true. I've stepped off the programming for a bit though to get this environment stuff done. So you and I Heart are the main programmers for this game, I think.
I think it's mostly I Heart. She's been doing most of it. I've done a couple basics. I made the tornado though. I did do that.
That you did.
And it throws you in the air. I'm trying to think of how to get the material. On a scale from 1 to 10, how many hippo names start with the number yellow? On a scale 1 to 10.
70 flop.
No. I think it's rectangle. Yeah. Last time I looked it up.
Yeah, but the records have been updated since then. It's now 70
Oh,
flop.
has it? 70 flop.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They
The more
ditched
you learn.
they ditched the old Roman numerals and decided to go for a more geometricron number-based
Common
system.
Sans numerals. Oh, okay. If we pick up an object, maybe if I just do a function on all of them. Nah, new times Roman numerals. Yeah, there we go. Func, remove, actually, set, outline, visible, as bool, is visible as bool, void, and then I'll do this button. If is visible. No, let's get rid of is. Just keep it visible. If visible. True. Or actually I should do set visible. If set visible. Then we do this, but set stencil mode. Outline. And then
So yeah, I'm gonna
return.
get something down there to block it. love the music.
Okay. Oh, the music of the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it has a nice upbeat tone to it.
Oh, hello. Good thing I'm testing this out, because I just got somewhere that you shouldn't be able to get to.
That's not good.
That's easily fixed though. Oh snap.
I wonder if I can... Is it possible to... Oh! Don't do that
Fair
now.
enough.
Is it possible to export bar mesh material as a material? No. I'll have to do...
Yeah. I'm just noticing you can no longer click to skip past.
Oh, can you not? We were messing with that a little bit. Can we change to the disclaimer to be more detailed?
It works for space, but it's not for the click.
Okay. Not for the click. That's weird.
I'll have a look. Alright, there we go. Can't get down there anymore.
We found that it kept at the end. It would just get stuck there.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday when I was testing it. I was like, that's interesting. Why?
Oh, know what it is? I switched the mouse mode from instead of released on pressed. That's when it will go off. But it should probably be released then.
No, like I was like even on pressed. Oh wait, now it's doing it.
Yeah, it's acting real strange. I don't know what... That's what I was wanting to ask. What the heck are you doing on that? Like in the 2D, where none of it's visible on the 2D screen and it's like off to the side.
Oh, it's under a canvas layer.
Yeah, but it's like the canvas layer is visible.
I know. I don't know why it doesn't show it. That's
Oh, I was... It's so confusing. I was like looking and I'm like trying to reposition things and I was like, wait a sec, what?
It's weird. I don't know
What is
why.
going on?
That's yeah.
I wonder if it's like... Is it because you're using a camera 2D? Which I've never seen.
I mean, we could remove the camera 2D and
I don't know that.
run it without it.
I don't know what the camera 2D is doing.
I don't know why. Don't ask me why.
I have not
I don't
touched
know.
any 2D nodes.
Let me have
I
a
don't
look.
touch those. No, no, no. Incorrect. It's Alaska. Oh, my bad, Bongo.
I delete that. Move all of this up under starter. And get rid of the canvas layer. Still can't see it. Oh yeah, that's right. It's modulated out. Yeah. So they're modulated out so that their visibility is 0. And then I tween the modulated alpha to have them fade in and fade out and transition between each other.
I see.
Yeah. Hello, Nora. Let me hydrate for you. How you doing?
There we go.
Ads. Let's hit the game duel. The game of duel.
Why would you hit it?
Preferably open hand. So you get like that nice slap.
I'd say how. I would suggest backhand if that's the case. You get more torque when you twist your body with it. You don't have to overextend, and then also when you like on impact, the arm doesn't go back.
But you want that nice clap sound. So, and also,
You still get that with hand.
also, if you're gonna slap, arm bent, and you're like going like proper.
Tuna, why do you know so much about backhanding people? Oh, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. One sec.
That's one of his workers. Did he actually get a phone call?
Sorry about that. It was just yeah, it was Tim Sweeney just saying like, hey, you want to come try out Unreal? I said, maybe, potentially, we'll see.
Maybe. Can you drop the install size down from a terabyte to 20 gigabytes, maybe?
Let's see.
I'm about to go to sleep. Just drop in and say hi, you get-uns. Yeah. It's a good time to drop in. Any time's a good time to drop in.
Hello, game
Oh my
maker.
god, there's a mystery.
Mystery? Holy moly! Long time no see.
What's a 2016 third-person or side view sim or strategy?
Spooky. I'm watching you both. That's right. Does that mean? Does what mean? What's a 2016? I'm a player.
Does that mean I'm a player?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm watching you both. Something like that. Something like that.
Malice, game dev, watching game dev, watching game dev. Yeah.
Wait, I can fix this. Game dev watching game dev watching game dev watching game dev watching game dev.
Yeah.
Watching game dev.
I have no idea what game this is.
My brain is so fried.
Game devception.
Yeah. Game devception.
Yeah, no.
I ordered off of Amazon with my dad, Kavino. Wait, what?
I didn't know you were a dad.
I didn't know either. This is a shocker as well. I think he wanted a comma there. There's definitely a comma that should have gone there. I just ordered off of Amazon with my dad. ...
Not
With
side
my dad,
view, so it could be a
Kavito.
platformer.
Interesting. All right. I need to make the things go away.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, River.
Yeah, big time. Big time.
Working on Jack and John's game dev tonight, you guys. Jack and John.
Who's Jack?
Oh, Jamsepticeye and yep.
Oh, and John.
Yep.
The dev duck.
Ducky dev. Yep.
Ducky dev. Dev duck.
I was like, who? Is there another game jam starting?
Don't say that. 4 of them.
Yes. Yes.
Getting
And
jammed out.
for me, it's 9 a.m. So,
It is 7 p.m.
no. Fake time zone.
Fake time zone. Oh, all right. Let me see. Added function for removing stencil outline. Wait, so does that mean I am streaming your stream of a streamer streaming? Wait, Vongor, are you streaming as well and you're streaming us?
Why are you streaming this? I didn't give you permission to use our content.
I give you permission, Bongo. You can use me, so you're gonna have to crop out HypnotiK.
Yep.
And his voice, you have to change his voice as well. I got hit with ads. Ooh, thank you for your support. Okay, welcome back, Tommy.
This is interesting.
Be careful with the punctuation here. I just ordered off of Amazon with my dad, Cavino. I hate to break it to you, Tommy. I'm not your father.
Did you hit them back?
No, it's 6 p.m.
Put the ads in their place. I should stream Vongo then. We'll be 5 levels deep in the devception.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I need to do the outlines. Camino can show you how. What am I showing?
What is
A mean
this
backhand.
game?
That's true. That's true. It's all in the twist. All in the twist.
Not history,
At least that's
not
what I think.
fantasy,
I don't-
not sci-fi. Not stealth.
Set outline.
Open world
Do I need to pull-
platformer.
No, I don't.
What the hell is an open world platformer?
Mario World.
Or an open
Super
world
Mario
indie?
Maker.
Oh, actually, is this? No, that's 2016. Okay, so it's not open world, so it's a sandbox.
A sandbox platformer?
It could be a sandbox puzzle indie or a sandbox platformer indie.
Yeah, I'll be real. I don't know any of these games. I'm the worst person for Game Duel. I really don't know any games. Half the time I just Google it.
No, it won't be Ultimate Chicken Wars.
Right.
It won't be Fall Guys. I don't know. It's made in Unity.
Bobby, I just read your message. That's what you said. You said, my dad, Cavino. Look at this. Right there. With my dad, Cavino.
I don't know.
Read your message.
What is it? Human Fall
Oh,
Flat.
Bobby, that's cool, though.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course it
Hey,
was
I'm
Human
just gonna
Fall
put-
Flat.
Your dad is made with Unity. That's odd.
Do we want to put fence around this stuff, or do we just want to have like an invisible collider?
I think we want something. Maybe like a wall. Like city
'Cause-
walls or something.
Like I can just reuse this fence here. It's like put it around the back so that they can't like.
Yeah, I think that could work.
It'd just be like.
Kite diving challenge. Hashtag kite diving challenge. You know, volcano in the middle of the town. That'd be good.
That.
Are you guys working death into this? The whole game.
The whole game.
It's
the whole
all
9
about
yards.
death. Oh. Splat. I have 373 followers. Oh my lord.
Too many.
I'm gonna become
You gotta
famous.
ditch a few.
What's trending? GMO's trending. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Tip that cow. Ocular Malice, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yep. Boom, boom. Boom. I'm too old for emotes. Psh, nonsense. No one's too old for emotes.
They must still use emoticons.
Emoticons only. What in the world is this? This is our game, Vongo. Also, Vongo, why didn't I see your leaderboard entry on Bear Attack Simulator? I was looking for it, Vongo, and I didn't see it. Where's your entry? Never too old for emotes, exactly. These hieroglyphics.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I don't see any Vongo here. What the heck? What the heck, Vongo? You did bear attack? I did indeed. Wait, how'd you... Is that like a famous game now? Did we make a famous game? Am I famous?
You've made it.
That's it. I can quit GameDev. We did it. No, I just got 8 a lot while playing. Oh, just got 8 a lot while playing. Oh, yo, what up, Peanut? What up, Peanut? Oh, dang it, it's a stupid bot again. Get him out of here. Stupid Peanut.
What a stupid little peanut.
I swear. Kick, my entire Kick chat has just been non-stop bots. That's just all.
It's like that at the start.
And pseudo. I got pseudo.
I got a few legitimate people that pop in every now and then.
You've always been famous in my book, if you know. Thank you, Tommy. What now? Peanut. Like a peanut.
One thing I'm very interested to see.
Jamsepticeye.com.
One thing I'm very interested to watch is the Dan Clancy going in front of Congress.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why is he going in front of Congress?
The Charlie Kirk stuff that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch and Amazon executives are being brought before Congress to explain how their platform and the hate speech on the platform did not contribute to radicalizing people. So they're going to have to explain why Hassan Piker is allowed to say the stuff he says and stuff like that.
They have to explain how
there's
who they don't control.
No, so for example, Hassan Piker on Twitch has said things like "let the streets run red with their capitalist blood" and stuff like that, but he's never been banned on Twitch. He got banned for 1 day, but it was his day off.
Oh wow.
So now Congress is like, you guys have some explaining to do.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Calling for violence like that? No.
Yeah, and it's like they ban people for that stuff, but it seems like it's just this group of people that don't get banned for it because of how large they are on the platform. So, yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
And choose sides. Yeah, that's tough. Also a super tough position to be in at the same time from like a business perspective. You're losing a lot of money.
But
because they're losing money and like this is one of their biggest sources of income.
That may be, but at the same time, if you have a term of service that says you're not allowed to say this stuff, and you ban some people for saying it and not others, you then become someone that's allowing that activity, and you now become responsible for it.
Makes sense. I'm gonna quit. And then I can do... I guess I need to do it on the cow itself.
Could you imagine the outrage if YouTube didn't take down videos that had the same content?
Yeah. I'm not getting any more work done. My brain is fried, and I need food. So, alrighty, folks, minus everyone in HypnotiK's chat. I am calling it here today. Man, oh man. But we will be back. Howdy, Buggy, and goodbye, Buggy. Thank
Good
you for
night.
stopping in. I'll catch you all tomorrow for finishing this game even more. Yes, yes. Oh my god, the music. Yes, Vonga, indeed. Indeed. All right, we're raiding out.
Let's see.
Peace. Ooh, Mr. Thank you for the follow. I
Good
assume
old
Mr.
Mr.
Hear me because, you know.
Oh my god. It's a cover now. Oh, what a thought. G'day, you dunce. How are you all doing? Thank you for the follow. You fantastic dunticle you. Let me change up my audio settings here so that things do not... There we go. Yeah. Love it. Beautiful. G'day, Buggy. How are you doing? Oh my god, who's that? Who is that? I think I've got the environment layout done now. Well, it's stuck there now. God damn it. I might fix that. Might fix that this morning. The streamer is back. You know it. So yeah, now we've got this fence here. Nice. G'day, Bongo. Nice. Noticed, known for tornado sighting. Nice. I like it. I like it. Now, if I tip the cow this way... Cool. I got 5,489 followers, known for catastrophe. Yeah. I like it. I can't get out through those ways. I like it. It feels more open while still being confined. Yeah. Actually, what's the plans for dinner, Cavino? What are thy plans? Commit. Finished world layout. Do a quick pull here. Done. All right. Such good music. Uh-oh. No! Oh no! Building and the fence is outlined. Ah, shit, I didn't put any ground down there. Whoops. Okay, so there's something more I've still got to do. That's okay. I had never heard that before. It was... I think they consumed Mentos and cola at the same time. Thus, they exploded after burping a few times. Oh my god, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. God, that was funny. I was not prepared. Not prepared in the slightest. Alright, I might do a web build at some point as well. See what it's like when it's running in browser. If we can catch that stuff now, then... But yeah, it's interesting that like this stuff is getting the yellow outline too. Oops. All right. Next thing, I need to fix up this loading startup thing. Need to figure out what the problem is. ASP disabled. Yep, so we enable it there. I have a feeling it's this. I have a feeling it's still going into here at some point. Print debug. Branding counts. So it should never display 3. It did display 3. Ooh, that's interesting. It's gonna be this. Because we never disable that, so the timeout triggers.
My cat greater than your cat. There, I said it.
I don't have a cat. So, yes. But, I don't have any pet. So, but, when I get back from Munich, I'm gonna look at getting a dog. Yeah. And then my dog will be greater than your cat. Picture as one who would pick a Shiba or a Husky. Nah, I'd probably, if I was going to get like a breed, it would be a Malamute, an Alaskan Malamute. Yeah, so kind of husky. Yeah. But honestly, the dog I'm gonna get will just be like an older dog that's like up for adoption sort of thing. Yeah. One that's like 8 or 9 years sort of thing. So what we need this here to disconnect or to restart. That's what? Where are you getting AES from? It's a timer. Jesus Christ. I want to go through a death that soon. Yeah, like it's more the point of making sure that their last 4 years or so are good, and they don't spend like the last week or two in a lost a lot of pets. Don't really want to do it. Don't really want to again. I mean, I get that, but like there's two ways to look at it. It does suck, but you take comfort in knowing that you did good for them. What we do Godot for, what was I looking for? Timer. I want to have a look at timer start because mine just keeps telling me the wrong thing. Starts the timer or resets the timer if the timer was started already. Fails if the timer is not inside the tree. If timer seconds is greater than 0, this value is used for wait time instead. And in here, we want to do what would it be? So we restart the time here, but when it goes into here, so it tries the disconnect. That should be Change up. Change up. Alright, so we load main. So now it's not going to go back into change up. And if I just do a stop, is that going to... Let's see. I'm just wondering if I tell it to stop. If true, the timer is paused. Pause timer is not processed until it's probably set back to false, even when start is called. It should be okay. I should be able to just go... Stop. Unlurk raid? Fair enough. Ah, shit. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. That's what it needs to do. There. Voila. So what episode of Peacemaker is out today? Episode 7. Sweet. So there's one more episode after this week. Lurking again? Thank you for the lurk, Ryan. So this disconnects change up, connects load main. Go constant timer timeout, load main false, timer stop. That should prevent all the bugs that we were having with. Yep, sweet. We also want it to be the reason why it's not happening is because I've changed up the order of the scene. We need to make sure that all of this has mouse as ignore. There, you pass. Ignore. You pass. Snowflake. You ignore. Alright. Now when I run it. Apparently not. Oh, Snowflake is going to be Snowflake's one. Yep. It still isn't receiving... Print debug event. And event is pressed. See how it's not... Why does that... Why? Why? Just why? There's got to be something else. Why? I'm gonna get rid of this. We can go max brand count. It's not detecting mouse input at all on those screens. It's very unusual. Mouse is ignored. This is ignored. This ignores. This ignores. This ignores. This ignores. This ignores. This ignores. And you stop. What? What? I am the confused. What is it doing? Why? Why do you not detect any mouse input? Why am I going insane? It needs to be ignore as well? What? Because it's unhandled input, so it needs to propagate all the way up. And then unhandled input is true. If it doesn't get all the way up, it's because it's handled. So this control stopping the mouse doesn't let the mouse propagate all the way up, which means the event doesn't. Yeah, cool. Cool. Fixed the bugs. Alright. No more confetti. Exactly. No more confetti. Update startup to fix bug. To fix. Progress. Interaction. Progression. Bug. There we go. There we go. I don't know what is next. Post-processing infection stencil buffer. Ah, yes. Yes. That would be very helpful. Now let me grab this. Why did you open over there? There we go. All right. Asset cache, everything, physics process, and multi-threading. Three different camera angles. Choose which to post to Instagram. That'll be interesting. I feel that's more important than making the kite rainbow color. This one here. Done. Alright, I'm going to have a look at the Lightmap GI. Lightmap Bake GI stuff. First thing. Download new templates. What up, Sizzler? You are late. You are late indeed. I want to start looking into getting the RabbitJam started. Get rid of that. So now we can export. Yeah, I'll just export it here. All right, we can do Python 8080. Root is documents, projects, jam. Pop it over here and go bam. Oof. Mouse on here. Not good. And I think that's because it needs because it's too small. Well, because the screen we normally work at is small, it feels faster. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Finn. You fantastic gadunticle. The Indianness was fine for the operands, but not for the opcodes. Throwing invalid opcodes, don't know why. Writing a new assembler in Godot for Minecraft's mod CPU architecture. Why do you put yourself through this? Why do you do this stuff to yourself, Sizzler? What? What I need to do... Let's have a look at our project. $720-1280, I think, is what we want to do. Now you see how fast it is here. But if I was to make this full screen, It's still pretty fast. Okay, so what I will do is delete all this stuff. In here, this then was the easiest part though. At least just passes simple into machine code. If OS has feature web, then mouse sensitivity be 0.015. And I'm inside Instagram under the settings. So we have the settings button. Okay, so Instagram will just display the settings panel. I don't see anything in here that's activating the settings panel. The settings button. Where is settings being displayed? There's nothing under here. Nothing under Instagram. Show hide button. Okay, I see what's, yep. Okay. So under here, we show this. We have volume. We're going to be that. I'm going to duplicate you. There you go. Mouse sensitivity. I do H-box. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be a H-box. It just needs to be a slider. Audio bar array does create stuff. So let's go to the audio bar array. Audio bar array creates a new volume bar. And the volume bar is what? This. Okay, so volume bar has a this one. So I need this slider. That's all I need. Paste you there and go mouse sense slider. I can probably... yeah, I can probably put that inside a margin container. And give the margin container margin left. Like that. Can you add a number input for the mouse sensitivity? I could do that. Why? Because it'll just be a value from 0 to 1. Sliders suck. I'm trying to think of a game that I've seen recently that has a number input for mouse sensitivity and not just a slider. Imprecise. I mean, yeah, but most competitive games. This isn't a competitive game, though. Like CS2 and Valorant, sure, because you want it to be honed in to a very specific value for sighted aims and stuff like that. Whereas in this, the sensitivity doesn't really matter as long as it's fast enough for your rotation. It's not like you're aiming things and stuff like that and need the sensitivity to be like optimized for you kind of thing. We used to offer a number readout. Oh yeah, there'll be a number readout. Yeah, there'll be a number readout. I don't think we need a... I don't think a number input would be needed. I think we should normalize number inputs with sliders. No. If you have a full screen settings page, then sure. You've got the extra room to kind of fit that extra slot, that extra number input in there and whatnot. If you're dealing with a condensed input or condensed settings window, you want to keep it as simple as possible. You don't want to clutter it. One. I'll start you at 0.5. Matt, good day, you good dunce. How are you? What were you up to today? Give us all of the juicy input, all of the juicy details. Sorry, I said input because we're talking about inputs and my brain got confused. Have you seen the terrible phone number selector that's just a slider? I have. Have you seen the volume control that is, you don't drag the dot, you launch it from the speaker based on how long you hold your mouse on the icon, and it like tips up, and it like launches the dot, and where it lands, that's your volume. I love it. It's so good. And how you doing, Matt? You landed in an ad? That's all right. I figured as much. We're gonna take a break for some GameDev anyway. Single player, multiplayer. Mario Kart 7? Nah, it needs to be on PC. So it won't be Nintendo. Raid! Oh my god, Cavino's back. I fixed the start page to Cavino. The startup stuff with the branding and whatnot where it got stuck. Thank you for the gifted sub, you anonymous. You anonymous. Yeah, I know, yeah, I see, yeah. Nice. Much appreciated. I blanked out. What are we working on? What are we looking at for words? Not words, GameDev. I was going to say. Actually, shit. Is it daylight savings? Or is that next weekend? Yeah, so it's this weekend. Okay. 1 hour forward. Oh shit, so I lose an hour sleep. Ooh.
Daylight savings is stupid.
In New Zealand,
was
we
much
had DST. Yay, ads are over. Unfortunate. New Zealand, already in daylight savings. Silence chair. So it's going to be Dark Souls 3. It could be a Dark Souls. No, because Dark Souls 3 is co-op as well. This is just single player multiplayer. So it would be more... Thought we got rid of it. Yeah, it's weird. I never like it. If it's multiplayer, it could be... It's not sci-fi, so it's not going to be Overwatch. It's not going to be Portal 2. It's not going to be Bioshock or Fallout. Won't be any of that. It won't be... Is Dishonored considered? No, Dishonored doesn't have multiplayer. Single player, multiplayer. It could be... Oh, you know what it could be. Alright. Unreal Engine third person. Did I hear Fallout? Oh, we're just saying what games it's not going to be. Yeah. 2011 to 2020. Non-puzzle, non-platformer. Non-fantasy. It won't be Watch Dogs because that's sci-fi. No. I know for a fact that none of the Fallout games were created in Unreal Engine. This is true. This is true. 2011 to 2015, it's not a shooter. It is not a shooter. It's not the Division 2. Fallout 3 and New Vegas were the Game Biro engine. Correct. I think was Fallout New Vegas? I don't know what engine Fallout New Vegas was made in, actually. This is feeling RPG-like. Nope, it's not RPG. The fuck? Today, I done some bug tracing. Then while doing that, I stumbled across something cool I can do with mermaid docs that makes my class diagrams even easier to read. So I started pushing the AI to make me those along with documentation, in a way, teach it my library. So it will code closer to me. Fair. Fair enough. Factorio, not third person. Also not Unreal. You know what? Let's see, a game from 2013 is RimWorld. Alright, cool. So it's 2013, third-person Unreal single-player multiplayer. Let's get some more info. WB Games and Splash Damage. It's not Splatoon. It is on the Wii U. It's on the Wii U. It's on PC. It's Batman, isn't it? I don't think so. Holy shit. It's not Asylum, it's not City. Is it Night? Or is it Shadow? Or is it Origins? G'day, Lance. You're late, Lance. It needs to be 2013. Needs to be 2013. We've got a 33% chance. So I'm just going to go Origins. It was Origins. Nice. Love it. Loving it. I don't need that. What I need... a H box. Not a H box, a V box. There we go. Save branches seen. Honestly, I'm just going to put it in here. Do that. I look so clean with number readout of mouse sensitivity. I know, right? What I wanted to know is why Batman is what I think of when I read WB games. Because you don't know of any other WB games. That's why. Honestly, let's have a look. Have a look. The Matrix, Justice League, Looney Tunes, Batman, Fear. Oh shit, they were involved with Fear too. Watchmen, Batman, another Guinness World Records, Batman, Scooby-Doo, Scribblenauts. Oh, Scribblenauts. I didn't know they were involved with Scribblenauts either. Where the Wild Things Are, Lego Rock Band. Yeah, they did the Lego Harry Potters too, didn't they? Batman, Lord of the Rings, Sesame Street, Super Scribblenauts, another Lego Harry Potter. Another Lego Harry Potter. Mortal Kombat? That doesn't seem right. Fear 3. Shit. Then you got the other two Batman. Oh! Arkham Asylum released on Mac. And then Arkham City actually coming out, yeah. Lord of the Rings, Lego Harry Potter Years 5 to 7, finally. And then they re-release it. Then you got Arkham City and Lockdown. More Lego Harry Potter. More Sesame Street. Another Batman. Lord of the Rings, another Batman. Lord of the Rings, another Batman release of the same thing, just on a different thing. Injustice, Lego Batman, another re-release. Another Batman. Anything that's like a DC-based game is gonna have Batman in it. So like all of the Injustice has Batman in it. The DC Universe Online probably has references to Batman. All the Lego Batmans, the Lego movie video game is going to have Batman in it. Lego Ninjago. Lego Batman 3. It's like a lot of their games do have Batman. Batman is DC, pretty much. Yeah. It's like a good 30%. A good 30% of Warner Brother games are DC games. And all of them will have Batman in it. Even the ones that aren't DC games, like the Lego Movie. That's not a DC game, but it's got Batman in it still. So I like to think I could take them all out by just sustain horrible injuries. I mean, yeah. The owner of the project I'm working on changed the NPM token so I can't push an RC channel version for users to test. Or it expired after just 2 days or something. That would suck. That would suck. Batman, the identity of DC. Yep. Yep. Well, actually, I mean... Batman's probably the most popular DC character to make games and movies off of. But I'd say Superman would be the more iconic DC. Yeah. If they make the new OG Teen Titans, though, Batman would be dead. Finally. Finally. What do we need? I changed connect. I guess we're going to do this. Constants. Try connect you to mouse sense update true. Void. So all the voice actors for the OG Teen Titans tease it in a panel. Constantine. Good DC character. I think they have another movie in the works. I think they do. Yeah. Maybe. I'm pretty sure all of this stuff is, like, not real. Yeah. Like, all of this is just BS. BS AI stuff. But you go to this one. Constantine 2, as the director of Keanu Reeves' upcoming DC sequel, reveals an exciting update on the film. After 2 decades, one of the 2000's first comic book franchises is making an unexpected comeback, with Reeves set to play John Constantine once again. It's been in development since the initial 2022 announcement. Update's been rolling very slowly. It appears pace might be picking up. Being too specific, I want to stress that Constantine 2 is closer than ever to becoming a reality. He stated the following about the sequel's current progress. Close to ever being able to do a sequel, which is a great thing. Akiva, Keanu, and I are super excited about it. Have a great idea. A bunch of the comics over the years, looked at things, probably grains from things pulling. Okay. So yeah, there's no filming that started yet. Yeah, there's no filming that started yet, but there are plans for it. Yeah. Feel kind of bad for the guy who played Constantine in DC's TV series, like Arrow. He didn't just play it in the DC series. This show, I thought was a good representation of Constantine. I thought he played a very good John Constantine. I thought it was a very well done version of Constantine that they cancelled after like a season or 2. Yeah. Yeah, it was just cancelled after one season. I don't know why. It was done really well. Yeah, they got his look right. He was very Constantine in his portrayal. Keanu Reeves is great, but he doesn't look like Constantine. Yeah. Is the stream buffering a lot? Just for me? Probably just for you. Like my upload is pretty constant. Give the page a refresh, see what happens. It's probably an issue with the servers somewhere between us. It didn't even do a British accent. Yeah. You have a character that's British, and yeah, you don't have them portraying that British accent sort of thing. Okay. How am I going to connect this up to the player's mouse sensitivity? I think I'm going to want it under the player manager. Mouse sensitivity. Gonna do that. If OS as feature web. Web max mouse sense will be 0.45, I reckon. Kind of the beauty of comic book characters, if someone plays the character well enough, they become what the character looks like. I wouldn't say so. Because like you look at all of the Superman portrayals, it's always like a character, glasses, slicked back hair, sort of thing. And it's not like they're ever going to have a Superman that's like long hair, no glasses, walks around in like baggy clothes instead of a suit when he's at work. Like... Hitman with a beard and hipster clothes. Yeah, there's only so much you can do. Like maybe a hair color change for someone like Constantine, like someone that's not as well known, changing the color of their hair. Sure. But they still need to be like they still need to be in a suit but look disheveled. They need to look like the suits been through better days and stuff like that. Iron Man didn't always look like RDJ. But the thing with Iron Man and Batman and stuff like that is it's not the look of the person, it's the suit. It's what they're wearing that is the character. Not a fan of Red Hulk, just saying. That's racist. That's racist code. Newer Tony Stark in the comic books was made to look more like RDJ. Yeah, I dislike that. I dislike that. Because the problem they're going to have there, gamer, is if RDJ does an amazing job as Victor Von Doom, then in the newer version of the comic books, they're going to have Victor Von Doom look like RDJ. And then if they have a crossover comic book of Iron Man and the Fantastic Four with Victor Von Doom in it, it's like, okay, we have these two characters that look identical. So that because of that bad decision, they've... Yeah. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't change the comic book character to look like the actor that played the comic book character. Because now they've screwed themselves. But multiverse doesn't matter. Like the only way it works is if that instance of Victor Von Doom is from a multiverse where Tony Stark was born way earlier and grew up to be Victor Von Doom instead of Tony Stark. You know? Like, his name's different. The time that he exists in is different. It's difficult to explain. Difficult to explain. I need to figure out... Superman brushes hair, hipster clothes, glasses. I'm imagining a 9-foot-tall prisoner that looks better than The Rock. Looks better than The Rock. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying pop culture can inform the expectations of what a character looks like. Because there's no reason they look the way they do. Correct, there's no reason they look the way they do, but it's a bad decision. It's a bad decision when you've got comic books over a large period of time that have them look one way and then change the character to look a different way in newer ones just because of the actor. And then have that actor cast as another character in the same universe. And let's face it, he's gonna play Victor Von Doom fantastically. And they're going to change the comic books to have Victor Von Doom look like Tony Stark, or look like RDJ. So now you've got two characters that look identical, and it's just a stupid idea. It's a bad decision. Like, you've already got the comic books having them look a certain way. You shouldn't change it. Like, the people that watch the movie and enjoy the movie aren't the same people that are buying all of the comics and reading all of the comics. Like, there is some overlap there, but the overlap knows that in the comics they look different than the movies. And the people that haven't read the comics before that are now buying, like, watching the movies and such, there's not a large portion of those people that are going out and being like, I'm gonna buy all these comics. That's not how it works. Yeah. I'm not saying that the actors should look the same as the comic book portrayal. I'm just saying, don't change your comic book portrayal that you've had for ages to look like the actor you had portray it. I need a signal. I need to set up something in here that this can access. Value float. Emit with value. Can I have this? Let's do that. Easy. We don't have a ready in here though that handles it. You know what? I don't need that. Undo this. I'm going to do... mouse sense float is going to be player manager. That if OS. The reason why I'm doing it this way with having a different max for the browser versus the desktop builds is just because it's slower in the browser. So we do mouse sensitivity equals value multiplied by mouse sensitivity. No. Player manager. Mouse sensitivity equals that. Let's go max. Then we can go into our character. Get rid of you. And here we can do, whoops. Player manager, mouse sensitivity. That looks fine. I don't think we use mouse sensitivity anywhere else. Ah, yes, there it is. Player manager. Player manager. There we are. That's better. So. Let's go into here. Turn that down. Turn you up to full. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. Oh, we're instancing this every time, aren't we? Mouse sense slider value. Should we set value no signal? Yeah. Is going to be player manager mouse sensitivity. I need this to be 0 to 1. Text is going to be player manager mouse sensitivity. This obviously needs to be scaled up to between 0 and 1. So mouse sensitivity will be player manager mouse sensitivity divided by that's if OS has feature web, else player manager max mouse sensitivity, multiply do I just need to divide it by that? Yeah, I just need to divide it by that. var to string. All right. That UI is not updating. There we go. So turn it all the way up. Why is that opening every time? All right. Change you back to windowed. Let's do a new export. Let's go back to here. Oh my God. Jamsepticeye. Excellent. 0.0333. Whoa. That's super fast. I dislike that in its entirety. And that's because there's something going wrong with this. You should be O. What up, Pierogi? How are you doing? Jamsepticeye. Nice. It feels like the mouse movement on web feels very jagged. It feels very, very jagged. Very jagged. I'm doing good, Pierogi. Thanks for asking. Doing work on Battle Bad? Nice. Very, very nice. Doing OST? That's what you need. Getting that music in, making it sound fantastic. .01. What we'll do. And get rid of this. Gonna do. .03, yeah. This here. Why am I... Hang on. Why am I doing that stupidly? There we go. Or actually, I could probably even set that to 0.1. Actually started music theory clashes just for Battle Bad. Okay, so you're actually learning the proper way to get that all set up. Like it. I like it. I don't think I need anything else for that. Yeah, because I always have that turned on. That's why. Let's get that committed. Git add. Need it to be added mouse slider as web mouse sensitivity was too slow. Even though perfect on desktop. There we go. Git add, commit, mend. Do a pull, make sure no one else has got any other changes in there. Perfect. Push. Love it. Love it. Now, let's have a look at the shading. Now, they were saying something about a light map GI. Let's pop this under here. Actually, maybe it is under environment. Let's see. Alright, so with that, got all the data, got the generated probes, got that, got you. How does the light map GI work? Light map GI node is used to compute and store baked light maps. Light maps are used to provide high quality indirect lighting with very little light leaking. Light map GI can also provide rough reflections using spherical harmonics if directional is enabled. Dynamic objects can receive indirect lighting thanks to light probes, which can be automatically placed by setting generate probe subdiv. to a value other than generate probes disabled. Additional lightmap probes can also be added by creating lightmap probe nodes. Downside is that lightmaps are fully static and cannot be baked in an exported project. Baking a lightmap GI node is also slower compared to voxel GI. Lightmap GI provides best possible runtime performance for global illumination. It is suitable for low-end hardware, including integrated graphics on and mobile devices. So it's providing indirect lighting. I mean, I can change that to light only. Go for lightmap GI. Let's do some learning, shall we? We got visual comparison. Lightmap GI disabled. Lightmap GI enabled with indirect light baked only. Direct light is still real time, allowing for subtle changes during gameplay. Lightmap GI enabled with direct and indirect light baked. Best performance but low quality visuals. Notice the blurrier sun. Yeah, the blurrier sun shadows. Yep. Okay, so what we want is for this to only do indirect lighting. How do we tell it to only do indirect lighting? Super sampling, if true, light maps are baked with texel scale multiplied. Directional. No, that's different. Baking light maps in the Android and web editors. Okay, so that's, yeah. OGI only bakes nodes that are on the same level as the lightmap GI node siblings, or nodes that are children of the lightmap GI node. This allows you several lightmap GI nodes to bake different parts of the scene independently from each other. Okay, so what I would need to do is change our world 3D. We change this to be a lightmap GI. And I went bake. It does all the indirect lighting for everything that's a child of it. Yeah, so we've got that stuff over there now. Okay. I don't think we want that. I do not think that's what we want. Because yeah, if I bake from here, what if I put it under here, bake this, it's gonna get all of these again. I'm not sure we want that. There, I think we've got some too. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea how to set up the light map GI. It just looks weird, you know? It just looks very, very odd. Baked with indirect lighting only or fully baked on a per light basis to further improve performance. So we have no like, we only have the directional light. We have no individual lights, like omni lights or spotlights. Voxel GI is not available for when using compatibility renderers. Same with SSIL and SDFGI. Reflection probes with their update mode set to always are much more expensive than probes with their update mode set to once. Suited for integrated graphics when using the once update mode. Low and all renderers. I just don't know how to properly use Lightmap GI. Because if I put it here, and we enable this, and we bake here, goes through, it takes care of all of this stuff. Yeah, no. That looks horrible. That looks horrible. Quality. Ultra, nah. Super sampling. If true, light maps are baked with texel scale multiplied with super sampling factor and downsampled before saving the light map. With less noise, smoother shadows, better shadowing of small scale features. There's also significantly increased bake times and memory usage. Fair. Fair. If true, a texture with the lighting information we generated to speed up the generation of indirect lighting at the cost of some accuracy. Geometry might exhibit extra light leak artifacts when using low resolution light maps or UVs that stretch the light map significantly across surfaces. I do not know. Like, it just looks ugly.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. It just looks ugly. You got the building over here actually like emitting some light there. Like that shouldn't be happening. Denoise range, denoise strength. If we set up a shadow mask, maybe? Experimental, maybe changed or removed. Shadow masking policy used for directional shadows on static objects that are baked with this lightmap GI instance. Shadow masking allows directional light 3D nodes to cast shadows, even outside the range defined by their directional shadow max. Oh my god. How am I still tired? I set you to 16. It still looks ugly. And you're lighting up from this one. You just bought TCG card sim? Nice. Is it enjoyable? Are you having fun? It's a fun game. I like it. Yeah. It's a nice, chill, relaxing sort of game. Got it for $7 when it was on sale from $12. Nice. There are some good sales at the moment on Steam. I picked up a couple. I picked up Black Mesa. And I picked up Beholder. Those two. But yeah, they've got a few up here. They've got a few. They got High on Knife for 15. You got Time Flies for 18. Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty for 32. Fallout New Vegas for $7.50. Rotato is $4.50. Red Dead Redemption is $23. Harry Potter Wizard Games 8% for sale price for $11.99. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 is down $75 to $22. The Witcher 3 is down $80 to 12, or 80% to 12. Far Cry 6 is down $80. Middle-earth Shadow of War is down $90 to $6. God damn. That might actually be worth it. You can get the definitive edition. You can get the Shadow Bundle for $10 Australian dollars. God damn. What's the Shadow Bundle get here? That's really good. That's really good. Civ 6 is 90% off. You can get it for $10. Medieval Total War down to $10. Total War. Like, Medieval was the best. Easily the best. Blasphemous is $9. Let's go show me under 10 AU. Hades is $10. Dying Light is $7.50. South Park, The Fractured But Whole is $5. Nice. Control is $5. If anyone's looking to play Control, there you go. Now's time to get it. South Park Stick of Truth is 9. Ooh, Batman Arkham Origins, $6. There's a lot of good games. Darkest Dungeon is $5.50. No, it's not my checkout cart. No. This is just everything under 10 Australian dollars at the moment. Dishonored is only $4. Watch Dogs is $7.50. There you go. Black Mesa is at $6. I got that during this sale. There is so much that I want to buy, but I don't have this much money or this much time. God damn. So many. Yeah, Arkham City's on there for like $5 or something. It's so good. It looks so nice. I don't know how to make this light map baking, this light map GI look good. Got Arkham City, Asylum, and Night with a bunch of skin DLCs for $6 a bit ago. Nice. You can get Shadow of Mordor for $6, like $10 at the moment. Like all of the the definitive edition and expansions, like all that kind of stuff. Like $10. That's not right. I don't want you to be radiating. Yeah. It just doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. Light map baking. Very difficult, very frustrating. In most scenarios, this is the best approach to use. The only downside is that on large models, unwrapping can take a while on import. Nonetheless, Godot will cache the UV2 across 3 imports, so it will only be regenerate when needed. Select the imported scene in the file system dock, then go to the import dock. There, the following option can be modified. Light baking. Okay. Change it to the light map GI. Alright. So, where are they? Office, old, small, large. So I assume it's this one. And static light maps that we change it to? Mesh's light baking option must be set to static light maps. Alright, so if we do that, I need to worry about that. We add the light map GI. For a mesh instance 3D node to take part in the baking process, it needs to have its bake mode set to static. Okay. If I add you, then in here we go global illumination. You're already set to static. I think they're all set to static by default. This isn't able to make. Okay, cool. Lights are baked with indirect light only by default. This means that shadow mapping and lighting are still dynamic and affect moving objects, but light bounced from that light will be baked. Lights can be disabled or fully baked. This can be controlled by the bake mode menus. The thing is, we don't have any omni light or anything like that. Like, the only thing we have is our directional light and our sky. Okay, so that looks okay. That looks better. I don't know if it's doing anything though. Okay. I mean, I'm not noticing anything. Like, I don't see anything. I don't see any changes visually. I'm not noticing any difference performance-wise because probably not really done enough to be able to I killed myself by accident. Known for boring. What? If I do nothing, do I die? Is that baked? No, you're not baked. It's only the buildings that are baked. Actually, I'm gonna check something. Okay, so that says boring. $80,000? I wonder. Nice. Nice. Alright, so yeah, I'm not noticing anything different in the lighting. Escape the world death, you know it. You know it. I'm just tinkering around with like the light map baking. Specifically for the buildings. Like, I'm not seeing. And that looked alright. So if I go into this, so let's have a look at these. Save us on a ton of resources. I mean, it's not like the sun's moving at all. But like, there's nothing going on in there. If I add it in here so that it bakes it for all of the buildings. No, it gives us that. Like, looks a bit darker and such. Mate, you got some difference in there. Which doesn't look like it makes sense, if I'm being honest. Like, so it's changed it to, like, look a bit darker in the shade. But we didn't really have that happening in the first place. Actually, I gotta show you this, Camino. I gotta show you this. I thought this was pretty funny. If I go down into this corner, I was just doing some testing and seeing to make sure they couldn't get out. Get myself caught. And the fall takes a little bit longer. I think that's the only spot it happens. What game is this? It's for Jamsepticeye, Julian. It's for the Jamsepticeye, which I don't have up at the moment. Jam. This, the theme, death is an opportunity. Yeah. Oh, stretch. Using shadow masking for distant directional shadows. When using directional light 3D, the maximum distance at which it can draw real-time shadows is limited by Shadow Max Distance property. This can also be an issue in large screens, as distant objects won't appear to have any shadows from directional light 3D. While this can be resolved using the static global illumination mode on the directional light 3D, there's several downsides. Shadow masking. Shadow mask overlay. I notice some difference there with the overlay being blurry. So how would we do shadow masking? So just turn on shadow mask mode. Do replace. Let's see. Oh goodness, it's a Gamian. How are you, you fantastic Gedunticle? What were you doing today? Yeah, the shadow still fades off at the end there. And integrating the theme by having them do stuff like this. known for boring. They have 125 followers. Then we've got this, Instagram. You have one post with 125 followers. You can go over here. You can. Whoa. Known for tornado sighting. Followers 3,895. These are your posts. Working on the new main menu. It's so much better than the last one. It's animated. It has animated character avatars. Damn. Very nice. Basketball fail. Known for basket fail. Instagram. Yep. So, what are you doing with the animated character avatars? Are they... So, obviously the character avatars are animated. Like, are they reacting in certain ways? Do they do, like, the whole Doom thing? Where, like, the character gets, like, more bloodied the more they get hit or something? Just kind of floating around, no reactions. Oh. Have it that when they score a goal, the team's animated avatars are cheering. Much better than just static image. That's true. Think of Marvel Rivals main menu. Never played it. I've watched people play it on stream, but I haven't really paid attention to like the main menu. Yeah. That might have been a bit loud for you. I apologize. Whoa, 2,536,016. Damn. That was loud. Yeah, sorry. I'll turn sound effects way down. I've implemented mouse sensitivity, Kavino. Like a mouse sensitivity slider. Because I noticed that on desktop, the mouse sensitivity is good, but if you use the same mouse sensitivity for web, it's slower. So, yeah. Like the shadow still faded off. Tornado indeed. Tornado indeed. Use it to draw directional shadows when outside the range specified by the Directional Light 3D's Shadow Max property. Shadows within this range remain fully real time. This option generally makes the most sense for most scenes as it can deal well with static objects that exhibit subtle motion. Okay. This mode can't deal as well with static objects that exhibit subtle motion. Don't need to worry about that. Thank you for the follow. Make sure to tell people, g'day, I'm a gedunt. When you getting your coffee next? Yeah. Looking good from your guys' side? Damn right it is, Snowflake. How's your side going? Still my fave mug. We also have, we have Frurp these days. So Frurp is a frog. Frurp is a frog. And we may have turned them into a mug. A Frurp mug. You got the Frurp mug and the G'day you get on, and there's also a Frurp shirt. There's something went horribly wrong. Ribbig. It doesn't say ribbit, it says ribbig. Frurp is now our mascot. Everyone loves Frurp. Frurp is fantastic. Now the shadow starts disappearing. I don't know why. It's camera distance, I know that, but... Doing great. We'll have most of the animations done by the time everyone wakes up tomorrow. Now, when you say everyone wakes up tomorrow, are you including me going to bed in 11 hours and getting up in about 18 hours? Or are you saying when Cavino and iHeart have woken up? Which would be my tonight. I'm assuming it's the former. What is this complaining about? No directional Y with their bake mode set to dynamic exists. Oh, okay. When Cavino and iHeart wake up. Nice. Nice. So tonight. Yeah. I don't have stream elements. I don't have stream elements, which means, or stream avatars, which means there's no games, there's no commands. But there is TTS commands. And there is... Oh, so you want that. You want that. That's the one you want. I should probably set up a commands that has all that different stuff. I think that would make a lot of sense. A lot of sense. I wonder what happens if I do that. Let's see what happens. Okay, that might be good. It's got a cooldown. So when it's used, it can't be used again for like 60 seconds or so. Just to prevent people from spamming a Discord command or a socials command or something like that. Yeah. I mean, this looks... Honestly, apart from the stuff in the shadows looking a little bit darker, it doesn't really appear any different. Time zones hurt my brain. That's fair. They hurt my brain too. They hurt all our brains. What I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to take these. Put them in here. But jump off building has all this stuff. So what I'm going to need to do, I need to make jump off building a child of this. so that it's taken into account. Get rid of directional. There we go. That's better. All right. I'll pop that up. Added a light map GI. All the buildings. Beautiful. Nothing in there. Let's push it up. Let's see. I might keep looking at the light map stuff tonight. Maybe not. Might set up a light map for... I don't think we need a light map for this, like the sidewalk and stuff. And everything else is pretty dynamic. Like, you've got the wagging tail and the feet moving, the player moves around, the balls can be thrown. All that type of stuff. So I don't think there's anything else we want to do regarding baking lights for that stuff. And what else do we need to do? Where is the Trello? There it is. I reordered some of this stuff as well. Just because, like, we want the animation stuff and the SFX stuff. We want the death options. And then, like, the camera angles, optimizations. I'm not really sure if we need save game stuff at the moment. What? What? Mystery? Giving away a Frurp mug? You'll need to enter via exclamation enter. And you might win a Frurp mug. Yeah. Yeah. If no one wins, then we'll just have to give it to Mystery. That's all. Exclamation enter. Sammy's going for it. The Decimator's going. 50-50 chance. I do want to, like, I want to run a competition at some point with, like, the, with, like, a Frurp shirt. Oh, my damn! Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. Anonymous Gifter, fantastic. Thank you very much. Huge. That's for being so generous, Mystery. So generous. If you are generous, people are generous back. It's amazing how the world works. You're all fantastic. Is anyone else going to enter? Who else? Sammy won it! Well done, Sammy. Well done. Go to the link to claim your prize. Yeah, I want to run a competition at some point, like what GMM do, where I have like a golden Frurp shirt. And it's like people put in orders for the Frurp shirt, and the winner of the Frurp shirt gets like, I don't know, something big to justify people buying a shirt. Yes, an anonymous gifter. They are fantastic. They are like the biggest gifter on Twitch. I'm not sure what else there is I can do right this moment in 10 minutes. I think the mouse is a little bit stuttery on desktop. Yeah. So stream. A good project work through, like Jed does. Discussed the other day about where's Wally with Twitch overlay extension for clicking where Wally is. All right, Discord is up to date. You rock my socks. Also, I need to shout out Mystery. Go check him out. Amazing fun times over there. It's also especially funny when Mystery starts to rage. Very funny. Very, very funny. And when's the Corgi game gonna start back up? When's work on that gonna start back up? We need more Corgi game work. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Prob soon, gaming has died in me. Need to switch gears. Fair. Fair. Let's export this. There we go. So one thing I'm noticing, Cavino, I don't know what it is, but in web, for some reason, mouse in web feels weird. It doesn't seem to be registering all of my movement. Oh my god, we have it right too? That's better. Better, but it still doesn't feel as nice, and it's very slow. Very slow. We do have camera pivot lock sets negative 40, I think. No, it's like, it's very jolty. Even moving to the side, it feels like it skips some of the movements. Yeah. Does buggy death sound too much like a glitch game? No. How are you doing, Ryan? Crushing it. Crushing it with the pixel art. Looking forward to the game. Stuck on an annoying bug in the code. Oof. 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 Ooh. Oh, that's just that stuff. It's this one that feels clunky. Must push through. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I don't know, it just feels clunky. Have a look. Oh, what was it? Scaling canvas items. Yeah, that's good. Keep aspect. Be sync enabled. I might see if I can figure out the mouse in browser. What up, user? How are you doing? I'm stuck on an annoying bug in the room. I can't script. It's web shooting. When in doubt, just add a ridiculous amount of logging until you go cross-eyed. Nah, I do the other thing. I go through every line. I pick a value. I pick a value to start at, and I go, all right, this variable's this value. Let's go through, track line by line what happens to this value. Or if I'm tracking logic and I come across a value, I'll go, all right, let's say that's this value. What happens? I'm that kind of... I do the tedious myself. I hate it. I hate it, but I still do it. So... I don't know what that says about me. I have to do the line by line march on this one. It sucks. I hate doing it. I hate doing it with passion. Alright. Alright. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go? Because that is my time for the morn. The morn, the morn, the morn. We're gonna do stream for another 5 hours? Tonight we will, that's correct. That is 100% correct. Tonight, another 5 hours. Right now, I'm going to be going to do stuff and things. Such as creating
Good night. I love you.
Steam page assets. That's the word I'm looking for. Steam page assets. Let's see. What do we got here? People doing Jamsepticeye. Let's see. This one. We got this one. We know this person. Been online for ages. Dark side of the force. Something, something, something. Emperor. I see two that have the Jamsepticeye. The Jamsepticeye tag. Yeah. Stream for 8 hours. That is a long time. Especially when it's only midday. Black hole. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. You know it. You know it. Here's what we're gonna do. You all. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going to? Leave it up to you, chat. Do we want to go to Bad Cop or do we want to go to a Jamsepticeye? We're going crazy? Well, I know that much. I know that much. Flip a coin. Bad Cop. We have one for Flip Coin and one for Bad Cop. Good Cop? There's no such thing. Neutral Cop? Alright. Alright. The chat has spoken. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna be back in 5 hours. Ow, that was my elbow. We're going to... I'm gonna figure out mouse stuff. I'm gonna look at more light maps, GI stuff, if we need any, which I don't think we do. I think it's just the buildings we need it on. And... yeah. We'll see what else. See what else we need to do. Loud noises indeed. There you go. That's a loud noise. Raid message. Raid message. That's what we need. G'day, ya gedunts. There it is. G'day, ya gedunts. If you don't have the emotes, you can just say the message. And... yeah. That's all. Good night. Good dunce.